Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad we started off today like that. So yeah, welcome back to some more All The Mons live, because we're live doing this. So there's some things that you may notice a little bit interesting, right? Some new things, some new fun toys to sort of play with your channel points here on Twitch. When I was sick the other day, I went through and I made some new things for you guys to play around with. And I hope they work. Bear in mind, if they don't work, I wasn't able to test anything. It's odd that it didn't take on the skin. Why did it not take on the skin? That's interesting. I actually don't know why it didn't take on the skin. It did work it literally worked today after I tested this out. It could be, I mean, I just tested it and it worked just fine. I think I need to extend the duration on that too. I want to try that again. This is one of the things that we did, by the way. What? Maybe there is a server issue right now. That's interesting. It would be like just the worst timing if like the API was like, yeah, no, we're not giving you the skins at the moment. This is one of my favorite YouTubers, or one of them. Ooh, glad to be one of them. But still, this is supposed to like take on you guys' skin and follow around and all kinds of fun stuff. I can try myself. That's what it's supposed to do. It's weird that it... Huh. I'll have to do some fiddling around if it doesn't function. Nurse Ratchet, welcome in. So I've got a checklist today of things to do. I want to get my mystical agriculture seeds set up for the All The Mods materials. And then I want to make better balls, which we should be able to do after we get that set up. And then catch some mons. More of these bad boys. That's the goal. That's the goal. Kind of a horror mod now with the heads chasing me. Right? It's kind of what it feels like. This reminds me, I do want to go upstairs. Just check something real quick. Deposit all of my XP. Make sure that looks fine. Things are still working and functioning good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's like 500 XP. Oh my god. Lots of XP going on there. All the way down here, though, is the mystical seeds and our automation for balls in this world. So, I've got a plan. The plan is to scale up mystical agriculture. We have this particular farm. These are great. These are fine. I think I'm going to add the extra ones over here. These are going to be for handling the mystical seeds for all the modium and stuff. I'm interested to see how this goes. Cool base. This is technically the base that you can find in this mod pack. By the way. That we built here on stream. Mob farms up here, all that fun stuff. One of the mob farms are there. There's another mob farm elsewhere. However, I noticed something. In my main world, this mob farm does not function unless I'm here. Pretty sure. Or at least it wasn't in the main world for me. Like being away from it like that, even though it's chunk loaded. Like it just wasn't working. I don't know if that was this update thing, but kind of a problem.
Another month for the collection.
Cheat now. See, the head's working here. Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate that. Let's see. Cheat now. I wonder, is it the caps? No, it's still caps. See, that works. Interesting. I'm Nirvan Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that as well. But yeah, 29 months. Gee, no, thank you. Appreciate. Thank you for using that Prime on me, by the way. Gaming. Also, in here, we're getting like all kinds of cool stuff. Look at this. Like, because I put the one like fossil or the ground type mon, because you can use any ground type mon for this. But we're getting fossils now. So I got an armor fossil, a claw fossil, a snail fossil. All of these fossils. A fossilized drake. Kind of cool. Actually want to take that. Fossilized drake. Let's go to the Poke Lab real quick. Shouldn't that work? I don't see the thing in there. No stream notification Discord? I did not do that. I will do that though. I just hadn't got the chance. I kind of got wrapped up. I got caught up. I'll get that on there. But yeah, there's a lot I want to do today. Kind of forget there's probably several people that utilize the Discord as their means of notifications. And it's not automated. I do that by hand. Not supposed to. The Drake one needs two fossils. What? Oh, they're combined. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it needs fossilized fish and fossilized bird to get the Dracos. Oh, that's how those function. Interesting. That's cool that it shows in JEI. Okay, that's sick. All right, well, we'll work on another fossil then. We had armor fossil, snail fossil. I don't want to see what the snail fossil does. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Still blows me away with this. Every time. If they have prefix of fossilized. Huh. Alright. So, mystical is on my agenda. Now, speaking of mystical, something I don't think I did was make inferium seeds and place them in, which I probably needed to do. Just having a couple of them would have been nice. I need to set up which chamber's what. So, like, I still need inferium seeds. I'll just fill this up with inferium. Shouldn't have any remaining over here. No, we're good. All right, so this should start filling up with inferium. Nice bonus. Dracovish is the only viable fossilmon. I mean, yeah, but like having them is still cool. Like just because they're not competitive doesn't mean like they're not worth it. I think having them is still cool. That's why I feel like Pokédex completion rewards should be really good. But they're not always. Even in the game, they're not that great. How many mons you got? I don't think there's a way I can see it. Can I? Unless this is telling me I have 131. Yeah, it tells me up here. out of 263 seen. First thing you worked on was getting all of the fossil mons. If you have like the farm that can just give them to you, that would be, that's the one thing that does feel kind of really powerful, is the ones for the mons that would typically require you to explore to find the fossil mons, and it just giving it to you. It's kind of a lot. The number before your name in chat is your dex. Oh, the number before my name. Wait. That's my dex completion number. Oh, yeah, yeah. Why does it say 132 and then 131 in here? Is it because I caught the Creepermon and the Creepermon doesn't count towards the whatever thing they're using? I bet that's it. What if I release the Creepermon? The Creepymon. I bet. You've been wondering what that number was. I was too. I didn't know what the number was. Kind of interesting. Okay. So essence. I'm trying to think, where did I think I have a bunch of essence that are in block form that are being generated out here. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to need all of the, no, I don't need that. I'm going to need all of this today. Probably right, since the Pokédex doesn't have them, or Piglich. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Yeah, that must be what it's counting. Piglichu. Piglichu. It's such a weird name. Or messages popping up in game. Subscribers pop up in game chat. Outside of that, I just see your chat in Twitch chat. It's a moderation tactic, believe me. It's not always that way. All right. So, graphite seeds. We need all the modium seeds. We need vibranium seeds, not vibrant seeds. Vibranium seeds. Even vibrant alloy seeds is pretty nice. Unobtainium seeds. Yes. And then we need a mystic soil. This stuff. We need mystical soil. That's the stuff. And we can make it like this with infused crafting, with insanium farmland, insanium blocks, and dragon scales. Dropped by the Ender Dragon upon death. Okay. We don't have like all the modium bows, do we? We have a premium bow. Thirst bow. I was wondering if there's any bow besides Draconic that would really take the dragon out quickly. There's also R's, which we haven't done a whole lot of R's. In the stream world here. R's I still think would be one of the best utility mods for us to get our hands on. It's just such a good mod. But when and where do we do R's? This is our AE2 sector. Our farm sector. Ball sector. This one's open. I still don't know what to do here. Could you automate mystical agriculture seeds with SFM, or is there an easier way? There's no reason to automate mystical agriculture seeds outside of like just put things in barrel, output, correctly receive. Like you could use SFM. It wouldn't be that difficult to do. Yeah, you just label pedestal, and then I would label main, and then you would input into main and then output into main. It'd be very easy to do. It would like take nothing at all. Yeah, I do. Well, mass crafting seeds. I just use like modular routers, or I use the pipes mod. It's so simple. Which we're gonna have to do, but I've got to do some crafting. So. And we gotta kill the dragon like several times, because I don't think these scales, they're only dropped on the dragon's death. Now we have this sword. I wonder how many Godforged pearls we have, because we could level the sword up some more. Uh, 82 damage. Oh, I think the thing that we have a problem in this world, right, is we don't have a gem case, because this did not exist when we originally set up this farm. Which is an insanely powerful thing to have your hands on. Now I'll have to create a filter card for this. Let's do pipes. And then in here we'll say, hey, blacklist gems. We'll submit, and then we need to go in here and edit this, and I'll remove all of this data. And we don't have to worry about MBT. It's just simply going to look for anything that's an Apotheosis gem item. So now the gems should stay in here. But we probably want to use SFM to send them to the gem case. And so we can put a gem case here. And we can tell SFM, hey, how about you input Apotheosis gems from chest and not output to trash. Let's not do that. Output mechanism tools to trash. Output mechanism tools to trash, but output Apotheosis gems to gem box. And so there's our gems. That should work. So now we're preventing gems from going in here. Gems should now store in here, and we just got a flawless royal family gem. That's kind of nice. We still have really sucky gems in this gear. It was not optimized when we did this because we were kind of speed running, just going as fast as we can. Still, though, this sword does a ton of damage. What else do we got? Yeah, we don't have, like, there is an All The Mons bow. How much damage does an All The Mons bow do versus a... Not craft an All The Mons bow? Doesn't have a crafting recipe. Okay, I guess you can't. Huh. Always been a fan of Haunter. I didn't know there was All The Mons bow. Yeah, yeah. What's your favorite mon? Oh, I was talking to my wife about this the other night because she was asking, "What's my favorite mon?" I was like, Sceptile is still one of my favorite mons of all time, just because it was my starter originally. You can't craft it legitimately, yeah. But I really like the evolution from Feebas to Melodic. Like, I love that evolution chain. There's an unobtainium crossbow. Yeah, and you can't craft it. So I need to get gas tiers. How many gas tiers does it take to make a gas essence? One does 0.5. What is that, 8? It takes 8 gas tiers to fill a jar. So what, 8 times 4? 32. 32 gas tiers. Let's head to the Nether. Do I have looting? I have looting 2. Kind of lame. Is that a shiny sound? What the? Okay. You seen it here first. Streamer luck? There wasn't even a notification. We just walk in and there's a shiny. It was an Impidimp? Impidimp. Evolve them ASAP. Spawn into a shiny. Okay. Is this what it normally looks like? It's pink. Right. This evolves into the big guy. The dark type, right? He's like... I gotta find a Soul Sand Valley. That looks like one over here. All of them ASAP. Is this shiny actually worth it? A shiny Grimmsnarl is sick. Anything past gold and silver, I'm just like, the heck is that thing? Yeah, I feel that way for anything after Diamond and Pearl, because that's when I did not play for a while after that. Honestly though, like after playing Pokopia, I mean, I've kind of like, there's a new appreciation for Trubbish, you know, like it's adorably trashy and I like it. Full Metal Alchemist. Thank you, by the way.
How are we feeling, Chosen? Getting better from being sick?
I'm getting better. Voice today, though, definitely feels strained, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I need gas to spawn. Like, I need several gas. I'll just make essence for it. I mean, we could set up hostile neural networks, but I don't know about you guys. I don't know. Hostile neural networks is just a pain to set up every time. I mean, I guess the same could be said about mystical, but it's just a whole process every time. How many we got? 13. I could really use a loot pinata. Be really nice. 14. I feel that about bees and industrial. Yeah, well, industrial foregoing. Industrial foregoing, I can speedrun now so fast. The setup for it is absolutely like its setup is not bad to me. Yeah, foregoing setup is not too bad. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Thanks for the nausea. Appreciate it. See, it's not always streamer luck. Because I just rolled a natural 1. Wow. What did you think of that? That was... I set that up the other day. I had a lot of fun writing all of the scripts for that. Using C? No, it's JavaScript. Bro, you gotta walk your dog? I have fun walking your dog. Don't let me interrupt. No, no, no.
A new Twitch baby is born.
Akiva! Thank you for the 9 months.
Already, and still not any doubt to cancel the stuff. Party face emoji. Keep up all your amazing content.
Plunz, thank you for the really kind words. Is that a master ball? Oh, it's got netherite in it. Lame. Lame. We already have a master ball though. But yeah, Akiva, thank you for the 9 months. Cluns, thank you for the 17 and the super kind words. I do appreciate that very, very much. You're doing well. Same to you. Hope you're doing well. I was about to say, like, gas wasn't showing up. There's 25. We need to what, 30? 32, I mean? Yeah, I feel like the default shiny thing that happens in here, I feel like they should not despawn. Like, if the shinies do appear, I have lost so many shinies due to them despawning. Just because of within the short range that you walk in or fly in, they just disappear. In the main series, like at least 6 or 7 shinies I've lost. Just because they spawn near the base, go out to go to them, and they're just gone. They should receive some sort of persistent tag or something, or a temporary persistence tag for a certain duration of time, maybe. The heck is that? Who's that so loud? We got some catalyzing glands also. The other day you caught a shiny Breloom. Pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. That'd be a very helpful Pokemon catcher mon. 30. Few more to go. Few more to go. Come on, Ghast. 32. I think that's enough. Is that enough? I've seen that too. Apothic boss phantoms have unlimited audio range for some reason. Oh. I bet doing this be a good thing to automate. Oh, I do have a stack upgrade in all of them. But like diamond to netherite upgrades. There we go. Bit more storage now. We'll see how that goes. Did you Cobblemonify the D20 like you could trigger a raid battle or something? No, it triggers negative effects as of right now. It can trigger whatever I want though. Ooh. It's also like one of those things, right, where it just rolls a set value. Where did I put my... Did I make one in this? I don't actually know if I did. It's where I get kind of confused when I'm playing two separate mod packs, or two of the same mod packs. I don't remember if I made the machine. You did that Pokemon building, I think? Wait, what? Did I make the soul extractor? I thought I would have. And I would have upgraded it too, I thought. Make blaze seeds? Huh, I don't remember. All right, well, we'll put it in here. Solium daggers. Okay. The upgrade for this. Where are you at? Upgrades. Are these scaled up? I forget if they scale up or not. Like it takes the prior one? Yeah, it does. Okay. Bloop. There we go. Inferium tier. Also, did I change the quest book in this edit file? This has to be changed to 20. Oh boy, because 60 is just far too long. 60 ticks, 3 seconds. I made one and it's where my... Don't... It's not in here. It's not a big deal to craft another one. Oh well. They're really useful. It must be made. All right, perfect. Beautiful. Now let's hope that 8 of those complete a jar. Okay, good. Nice. You had no idea that MA machines could be upgraded? Oh yeah. They'd be impossibly slow if they weren't able to be. The furnaces and everything can get faster. Like you can make the upgraded furnaces. Very, very good. We need solium seeds. Head to the Poke Lab. And we make our seed. Gassed seeds. Kind of good. really need to figure out which one is mystical. I think it's this one, yeah. I'll just get one of the Inferium seeds for now. All right. Now with that, we can spawn the dragon as much as we want. Seed reprocessing isn't worth it unless you have good upgrades. And that's also if you're farming in a method that gives you seeds back, because not always you get seeds back. All right, so our goal, like I said, is to make all the modium seeds. This is going to grant us the ability to make some really good stuff, so definitely going to do that. I want to change this hallway color. What should we change it to? Maybe we should do one of each of the colors from Create. Like we have crimson. This one is the green. We also have the blue. That's something we can definitely do. All right, goal here to get dragon scales. We are going to need several of these if I can. Does it have one question from which mod is the Klein thing? The K-E-L-N? Clean? Are we meaning Klein? I don't actually know what you're meaning. I mean, yeah, if it's Klein, it's from Project E. Can you match all the mods metal colors for the certain corridors? Could, but there's only 3 all the mod colors and there's 4 corridors. Using the sulfuric acid from Oratech to bypass lots of steps to make fizzle fuel. I mean, is it really that many steps to like do sulfuric acid? I don't know if Oratech's fast enough to generate the same pace that it is for mech. I don't know. Who knows? I believe it's possible. All right, that's Insanium. All of them are Insanium. Holy moly. Okay. I may not have that much Insanium, honestly. Yeah, I think with how expensive that is, I'm glad I chose the route that I chose for the main series. That's hella expensive. Like, hella expensive. Tiny time. Is the tiny working? I forgot to add the command. There we go. Chat outcome. I just disable the chat outcome that way because it has a predefined chat outcome. Copy paste, bad boy here. Let's get this going. There's a little thing here, a little pasty paste. What are we pasting? That's a room. The copy. We'll click there. We'll click here. We'll raise this up. Let's raise the roof. Beautiful. Paste. Pretty sure that's where it needs to go. Up this. It goes like that. Almost positive. That's correct, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so it's not linked. Where's my wireless access point? Bet I got rid of it. There we go. And I think that's correct. Looks correct. And boop. What happens to the shrinking device? Well, what would happen is your size would be overridden. Most likely. I don't know. I don't use the shrinking device very often. We don't have any bone? I should make the draconic like teleporter just so I can teleport. Hey, just use your AE2 video to set up some autocrafting. only to find out it doesn't work with mystical agriculture. What doesn't work? Delta? I would have no problem explaining how to get something to work to you. It doesn't work with MA. Maybe you don't have enough light. If you're talking about this, it eats the crystal thing that has infinite uses. Eats the crystal thing that has infinite uses. That should not happen. Did you make sure substitutions enabled were on for certain things? Like, if you're... I don't even use it for that. I mean, I haven't set up autocrafting for it, but I can show it. You need to make sure you use the one that you crafted also in the recipe. If I go here, let me do essence. Like, for example, if I'm going to make an Inferium block, make a recipe for that. And then we do this, right? So this uses the infusion crystal. I recommend having substitutions enabled. And then get rid of this. Put the one that you crafted in here. Trigger that. Then move to the next recipe. Get rid of that. Put that crystal in. Move on to the next recipe. Get rid of that. Put that crystal in. Just see if I can craft this. Out of crafting slots for things. Dude. What did I do? Mystical? Which block is it? This one. I made Imperium, so I can just be like, how many? Okay. So it says right here, like, master infusion crystal uses. This is, I think, a limitation of the infusion crystal, but not to fear. It is automatable. Let's see this here. It is automatable with not this infusion crystal. I mean, I don't recommend doing it that way anyways, but you should be able to use these. Like, so long as you have prosperity shards to craft more of them. You can't do it in block form if you do it like this, though. But, like, this recipe should work. I just want to use this as an example, test it out. Unless stuff has changed. Yeah, that works. Oh, did I take the crystal out? Whoops. That's... Ah! So yeah, the other method probably works too. I just didn't have the crystal inside. Oh, I'm a genius. You gotta love it. Hopefully that helps you get yours sorted out, though. I need to upgrade my patterns. But yeah, boop, 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 boop. It should definitely work. Put our crystal in here. And then you're saying it's eating the master infusion crystal when this happens. Looks to me like it's actually utilizing it. I recommend checking. It shouldn't have eaten anything. I would check your assemblers and make sure they're not like it's not stuck inside of your assembler for some reason. I don't have any speed upgrades on my crafters, or this would be significantly faster. Yeah, RF Tools Crafter is a good way to do it. You can also use the Advanced AE Quantum Crafter, which is a pretty good thing as well, that I would recommend doing. Hit me with that slowness, I'll dare you. Yeah, now that we're out of patterns though, I really need to Can't you use modular routers to craft too? Modular. No. Like use modular routers to craft up essence? Modular routers doesn't have an innate ability to craft, I don't believe. I mean, you could send it to something that can craft. It'd be really powerful though if it had the ability to do that. Now, anyways, this is still crafting. This takes a really long time. Like this is something I would not recommend doing. Just because it may be fine at the start, but doing it with RF tools is going to be faster. Or doing it with quantum crafters, also way faster. Like this will be instant with quantum crafters. Not something I necessarily recommend setting up. I would do this by hand any day before. Like it would be so much quicker to just do this by hand. You know, so you hit spacebar and it'll craft everything that's possible to craft at that point. So just craft everything up as high as you can, and then just create downcraft patterns. That's what usually works out really well. I found that through playthroughs that it's really unnecessary to automate a lot of mystical agriculture things. You're only ever going to use them once. All right, so fertilizer. Yeah, I have no problem like trying to help people through situations. I don't know what the particular cause of that may have been, but we always have resources in the Discord too. People are always willing to help get through things if you ever struggle. Gemini, hope you're doing well. 28 mighty months. Here's something I want to try out. Does the buddy work for Gemini? Like, will it spawn the head in now? See, it's working now. Okay, so the API must be up. It's working now. I also have another thing that like does floating displays for Twitch chat, but I thought it might be too much if I did that today. Oh, chicken butt. Chicken butt works. Now it's functioning. Hell yeah. That follows me. I should lower the particle effect though. Still feel like it's maybe too high in the head. Is it my personal play? It is a personal playlist, but it's a personal streaming playlist. I've got to get you out of the hole. Ooh, got haste that time. I have some other effects up my sleeve. I didn't have time to set them up today, like being able to create GIFs. So you guys will be able to gift things. It's kind of interesting. Now we're tiny. I got a creature to catch. All right, and we have barrels. And then we can do upgrades. These need to be upgraded. Got pokeyed. You have 25k points I have to use. I'm trying to make effects. I'm trying. Nobody has is the rainbow one up? I didn't even check. Did I not enable it? Oh god, let me enable this. It's actually really cool. Hey. There we go. Cast rainbow is now available. I think it removes the tag whenever the catcher picks up. Frick, did the rainbow view? Maybe this is why I didn't enable it. There we go. Anything I look at does this now. Also has me wondering, did I also do item view? Rick, I forgot all of these things. This is item. So item sphere is pretty wild. It will pick any random item that is in a mod pack and display it like this around me. And it could be anything. Like that was Nether Cinnabar ore. Have a seat. Suspecting you've stolen my playlist. Who knows? Maybe I did. Bite me. Mediocre. Did I get put in a timeout chair? You did. Timeout. Quit hitting me. You haven't learned your lesson yet, apparently. I believe I can mass plant. I just need a stick, construction stick. Yeah, that plants them all. And then void upgrade. Just a basic void upgrade will be good. All of this for the seeds that we need in here. I'm thinking though, like, what are we voiding? Is this even going to generate anything? Chicken Butt, by the way, thank you for the Prime sub for 16 months, dude. Isn't really generating what I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to start generating this stuff, fertilized essence, but it's not. Okay, so we got one of these running. Am I going to need 2 of them set up? I don't actually know. We're so slow. It also slows our crafting down and everything. Oh, this is so disorienting. It's like anywhere we look. That's great. I don't know if you guys like stuff like that. I could work on maybe making more implementations of things that do similar things. Now that we have access to display entities are incredibly powerful. Maybe I deserve the timeout chair. Anime vomit spray. It's great. It's great. Like display entities are fantastic. It took me a while to get that one worked out because for some reason I could not for the life of me get it to move into the center of the block when I looked at it. It was always putting the center in the corner and it would take up, like the block would be starting from the center point. It's so confusing. All the vector stuff is horrible to deal with. Yeah, look at that. Inferior essence already generating tons of it. Perfect. Which means are we getting somewhere with the essence? I don't think we are. Yeah. I don't think that we are. Man, this is insanely expensive. Like, you know, it's not like hard to even fathom. This compared to the other methods. Like, because also for each of these seeds, just to get a base seed, for each of the base seeds, like the practicality of this and for how much it gives you is kind of ridiculous. Like the essence itself, right, gives you 1 nugget for 8 operations. Like it makes these seeds wildly like compared to like I don't even think bees have a lot of time that takes to get to them. Bees are very time consuming. I still think the best option is the one that I chose for the series that's going to take place on Thursday. So I'm glad that I did that. I'm glad that that was the route that I chose. Because I didn't even dive too deeply into this. But I am glad that I did that. Yeah, laser drills. Laser drills are it's so much better. So much easier to set up. And they generate incredibly fast. With the processing and ore processing. That was today. Oh, sorry. That was today's video. I meant Thursday's video is ball automation. As if you couldn't tell, my days are kind of blended together. Yeah, wow. All right. Well, I'll let that do its thing. What we could do is in the meantime, we'll do this. We'll get our dragon skills. We just need a way to get to the dragon from further away. Isn't there a reach ability? Bet the extendo grip would do it for us. Oh, it requires a position. I hope that doesn't mean bad luck for us. What is that? Is it done? What who did I add? What the heck are you? Adorable, that's what you are. Oh my god. A pseudo legendary? Is that what that is? Oh, the Carson's Pizza. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate that, bud. You know, ran off. Now, for the hostile neural networks, got to be done eventually. I don't have a recipe for those. What? What's using my redstone that would require a replan? Now that I don't have a clue. No idea. All right. I'll learn the dragon and the dragon an unknown shiny nearby. Okay. 2 shinies today. I would have no idea where the shinies are. Oh, it's right there. Get him. Nice. 2 shinies today. You know if a Drigme Piglich farm would work for all the mods? No. I believe that they are blacklisted. But you can do like a breeding farm for the Pigliches. I really find it weird that that was the choice they went to for something that is required for in-game like that. I think breeding is messed up. Is breeding messed up in this version? I don't remember. The way you would do it is with a breeding farm. Then they would grow up, and then you would kill them after they've grown up. You get Piglich's hearts with your Drigme farm and all the mods in. Dark fan, in this one, the Pigliches are Pokemon. They're Piglichus. Piglichus. So you use a Ditto, you should be able to breed with the Ditto. When the eggs hatch, you can have them shuffled into a different area potentially. They drop hearts passively? Do they? I don't know what the boom sound is coming from. Oh, nice. That's kind of epic, honestly. Look how unfair that is, though. Like, the knockback is absolutely unreal. Nope, doesn't even matter. No matter how close you get. What block was that? Twilight Sandstone. I still think ours is one of the fastest ways to kill a dragon. Got him. How many does he drop, I wonder? Oh, the data model. True. I gotta get the data model. Forgot about that. I click them. hate that sound. Is that the dragon death sound? I gotta make that go away. What is this sound? It's got to be like crystal. I don't have a clue. Oh, you're gonna let me kill the thing? Yeah, makes sense. I don't blame you. I don't really want the data model. It's not even helping me with the issue. Did it even drop the things I needed? Like, I didn't even pick up the things I needed. Like, where's my dragon scales? Did they drop where the dragon died? I don't even know where that's at. You got a loot pinata and got a stack of scales. I don't have loot pinata. There it is. Got 8 scales. Okay. I was wondering, like, can you get up underneath it? Okay. Stay underneath it, maybe. Nope. I wonder if the extendo thing would let me hit it. That would work. You'd think after the TCG SMP, I would have plenty of experience killing the dragon. Yeah. I'll bet the rainbow view wasn't even working, was it? I wasn't looking at anything in particular. I mean, is that enough? So we have to have one for each of the soils. The soils, yeah, that's enough. for me to at least get 1 seed per. For now. Ringing the bell in the tower makes him come back to it. You can just sit here and hit him. Does it? I got the data model. Yeah, the data model is not going to help me too much. We have 35K now. It's not bad, not bad, not
1
bad.
year woot.
The booze. Thank you, by the way. You never land on your elevator. You hate it. What are you doing that for? Thank you, by the way, for the 1 year with that prime. The booze. 1 full mighty year. Doesn't seem right. Is that going into my storage or something? It's crazy how fast that dissolves. Okay, so we have 13. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all 4 needed for making the actual seeds. Now we need mystical soil, which, by the way, I think these can grow. Yeah, they can grow in here without the soil. And they can grow in garden enclosures without soil. No, they do need soil. They would grow in industrial foregoing, I bet. Okay, and then to make this, we also need 4 blocks. So we need 8 blocks each if we're going to grow in world. Question: the laser to farm the ATM ore can be stack? Wait, what? Can be stack. I mean, yeah, you can add even more lasers. You can add more lasers. So many more lasers. So long as the laser has the thing in the center. You just made an autocraft for those. It works well. It's slow. I don't take too much time. I just do it by hand. I don't know how to download all the mods. Not gonna lie. Download the Curse Forge launcher standalone, and then it will just auto download for you. You just click it and click install and log into Minecraft, and you're good. The Curse Forge launcher, the same launcher people use for using mods for WoW and many other games. Stardew Valley. No need to be sorry. Is what it is. Friend tried to show me, and it didn't open the Minecraft launcher like it was supposed to. Make sure you have Minecraft installed. I'm almost there. Chosen, your real legal last name, it's Pizza. That's pretty cool. Bet those substitute teachers really loved reading out your name. They were like, no way. No way. All teachers. Yeah, but the regular teacher gets used to it after a while. They're like, oh, it's not a big deal anymore. Oh, I got another Insanium block, though. Look at that. That was nice of them. Okay, so if we're waiting here, let's take a look at the shinies that we got. I said leveling them up would be kind of cool. Yo. KO. Yeah, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. It's a white tongue. That's wild. What level does he evolve? Oh, dude, he kind of looks like an emo. It's like that, like he's going through an emo phase. Bro is going through an emo phase. Dude, relatable. Been there, done that. Absolutely been there, done that. The My Chemical Romance Pokemon. That's great. That's fantastic.
Gotta catch them all.
Frank Bartlett. Thank you for that prime. Appreciate that. We's catching them all. We're trying to. Evolve again. Fairy type. Or does this have stages? So it's at level cap. $42 is needed. Ooh, that means battling on our end. Battling on our end. Lord Erebus. Wait, am I saying that right? Lord Rebus. I think I said that right. Thank you, by the way, for the prime for full month. Appreciate. What moves you got? Because that would be kind of important. Lots of dark pulse. Take a look at your IVs. Ooh, HP and speed. Overall stats, though, definitely more of a special attacker. Even though you have the wrong nature, I can easily change that with a mint. Got mega stuffed Oreos decided to eat. Then 2. 1 in a row. 3 rows. For the past day, your stomach has been thrown to rebellion against your existence. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. How am I feeling? I mean, throat's definitely iffy on the talking side of things, but I'm doing good outside of that. Getting better. So it looks like EVs, we would want attack basically non-existent, which is fine. Prankster Pokemon. Roll setting up reflect and light screen. Huh. So careful nature. Special attack, special defense. See, I didn't go through the process of automating candies in this, even though I probably should. At this low level, it just really doesn't have a whole lot, does it? Prevents it from using the same move twice. Interesting. You're following your team rocket progress? But you haven't started RDS? How important would it be for upcoming things? Incredibly, you can't make the Master Ball without ours. You need to be able to make unobtainium. You have to have essence to be able to make unobtainium ingot, and you need source. Outside of that, though, I mean, I am on track for that. This world, I'm trying different things, and I'm realizing that I think I chose a much I chose a much nicer path in my main series playthrough. This has been pretty rough. The more I've put off doing ours, I think the worse off I am now. And the more I've put off doing other things, the worse off I am. Bees also work for unobtainium. Yeah. There's bees. Bees is another. I think bees is on par with this to how grindy it is to get set up. However, I think the scalability and reward for that is way better than this currently is. Because you can scale the bees up quite quickly. But you have to go through the whole process of setting the bees up, and it is not my favorite task that I've done a million times, it feels like now. But also mystical would be absolutely non-viable without solutions like this. Or like industrial foregoing. Like it producing essence. Took you 2 hours to complete bees with your time wand. Time wand. From Just Dire Things? Yeah, getting all the bee types without without a tick acceleration is a pain. In this though, we do have the bees dimension, which does make it a little easier. You can make pollen, collect a ton of pollen. There is that. Are we looking on essence still? Because I know we're so close. We're so close. Got to have built back up by now, right? 12K in here. By the way, I'm holding down spacebar to do that. It's after this, I don't need any more. So I have enough now to make... I have enough now to make the seed, to also make the soil, but not enough to make the soil fully because we need Insanium farmland. So I need at least 4 more base Insanium. Wonder if I can just do this. Crystal. Do I have enough for Insanium? That's the question. 2. I have enough for 2. Not enough. Not enough. But maybe I have enough here. So we only need 3. I think that's enough. Perfect. Oh, dirt. All right. There's that. Then we need dragon scales. We're ready to rock and roll. So we just need enough all the modium and stuff. You skip some of the Ortex stuff and just used a max mechanism saw. Is that really skipping stuff though? Because like you have to progress all the way through the automation of mechanism. I don't know. All the Mons 10 world, you have 3 Eldritch Miners, max fortune efficiency running, multiple myriad crushers. Myriad crushers are another thing. I'm not like occultism is just rough for me. Not that it's a hard mod to get into. It's really repetitive. And I think the limited like functionality, like the things that it actively does is kind of limited. I need blocks of this. So all the modium, vibranium. Do I have enough? I might have to go mine some more. I have enough unobtainium. I don't have enough vibranium.
Hi Chosen, I'm enjoying your All The Mons series.
Hell yeah. My 36M3, glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well, bud. Vibranium. don't have enough. Oh no. No, I don't have enough. Right? So close to having enough. So close. Black, dude. Black Thunder, thank you so much for the 48 months with the tier 1, my dude. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. It's more than enough. Okay. Beautiful. Getting the quantum computer and assembly matrix is saving your sanity. For a lot of crafting recipes, yeah, it can be very handy. I ain't no lie. There's that. There's that. That. So that makes all of those different seeds. All the modium, unobtainium seed, vibranium seed, cyanite and vibrant alloy is what we got out of that. Okay. Now we've got to make this. So the soil goes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put those there and those there. Woo! It's a lot. Would be really, really worth it, like for this stuff, if we had a faster way of farming it. Right now, we do not have a super duper fast way of farming this. Thinking of a good place to put this. I mean, we can put it right here. These 3 inferiums. This is where it's going to go. It'll go here underneath the farmland. This is where the soil goes. There we go. Now we're generating those essences. All the modium. Look at that. I just got enough to make 1 nugget. And you need blocks of this stuff to make a ball. Like, it takes blocks. Is there a type of export bus? Keep specific numbers of items and whatever is exporting into. There's a type of export bus that keeps specific number of items in whatever it's exporting to. It's way faster than the laser IO letting you use Pokeball. The threshold. See, my understanding of the threshold is not what everyone keeps telling me. Maybe its entry is wrong. Is it the stock export bus? Stock export bus. The stock export bus can be configured to export an exact amount of the filtered stacks. It keeps track of the amount currently present in the target inventory and doesn't insert above that number. Yeah, that's exactly. I could have used that. But I wouldn't have got the show off laser IO either. Huh. That is a tough one. I do like to show off other mods. Like, I'm not using them here. I probably should. I'm just using regular export buses. Round robin. Things like this, I think, break. I don't even need any more of those. Also, isn't it St. Patrick's Day? Happy St. Patrick's Day, Chad. I'm wearing green. Look at me. I'm wearing green. I promise. Huh. I'm looking Gulper. Gulper's wearing green too. Yo! I did your mom 301 times. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. He's wearing his skin. Maybe. Went to the bank earlier and dude was like, "You doing anything with the holiday?" And I panicked because I had no idea it was St. Patty's Day. Yeah. And did they pinch you? Did the bank teller come over the counter and like pinch the crap out of you? They should have. Should have also smacked you in the face a few times too. Been like, "Hey, wake up! Wake up, chat! Wake up! Wake up to reality. We're here. Hello, are you there?" All right, where is my clipboard? I accidentally sent all of my inventory to the Shadow Realm. All right, things to do. All the mods mystical seeds. Knock that bad boy off. Make better balls. I can't do that really just yet. Catch the mons and fish. That was something also that I wanted to do today. All these extra color things is so weird. Dynamics and... How's your 4,003K notes? It's not that big. It's 2,800 lines. You did what? Oh, Daystar. All right. Some things I want to do, you know, to avoid Pokemon, you know, might as well get ours done. Let's get hallways done. Unless I keep with like the same theme for this. I do like this green. I might keep this whole downstairs area this theme. You need to get some Chosen merch. You can always go to chosenarchitect.store and you can definitely still get merch. But that will become some dated merch before long. Is your building gadget not doing animations? If you click fast enough with a macro, it happens instantly. It's weird that I've turned a bug into a feature. And so I just use a macro. Have for a long time. And that way I hold the button down and it's more like painting, which I really like. I need to get stable footing. That'd be really helpful. I kind of want to copy this entire room and paste it over there. But to do this, it's not going to be easy. And I need all of these blocks.
Amazon Prime ain't working, so we go normal.
Amazon Prime isn't working, so we go normal. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Hope you're doing well, bud. And thank you for that. Thank you for the direct sub. Absolute boss mode right there. It's weird that it's not working, though. Okay, so we rotate this 2 times. You know this needs to be dropped down. Okay, that's floor level. And I do know this corner. Will anchor. Give me one reason to stay here. I turn my back around. All right, replace. So we can just click and we'll see what we have. We may have a lot of this already in storage. It deleted my container. I didn't need it anyways. Yeah. That will be that. Perfect. Same. All is good. That's good to hear. Go Bears, right, guys? Not sure to defend it when I asked in Discord yesterday. But what's your inspiration for Chosen Architect? Like where did my name come from? You're asking? Played on a vanilla server that I was a builder on. Okay, so those are now in place. Andesite bars. Andesite in general. Make some more of that. You know, I actually needed that barrel. Yeah, I needed that barrel. Frick. We'll just throw that down, throw the block generator down, put the lava on the side, the water on the side. Get a chisel. Don't know if this is going to be enough, but then what did I use for the floor? We used factory blocks. It was these factory blocks. Okay. Specifically these. I need a different chisel. This chisel. So some of these need to go in here because they are part of the floor. And then some of these. Then whatever I used for the back, I guess it was the same material. Okay. Interesting. So it places them in and locks them. That's kind of cool. I didn't know it did that. Door? All right. The rest I can fix myself. I didn't mean to do that. What me? Is that an all-in-one tool? Kinda. It has a special perk that grants me diamond effectiveness against all blocks. So even if it's wood, it's still as if I'm using a diamond wooden axe on it. And same for dirt. Like I can break dirt with it. Kind of nice. Kind of a nice ability. Especially for a tool. Ooh. So this is not the way it's supposed to be. This might be enough.
Judah Muffin just rated you with 31 raiders.
Thank you for the raid. Jude Muffin. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in. We get a shout out here. Thank you for that. Chat, be sure to give him a follow. Give him a big old follow. We're just working on some stuffs and things. No big deal, you know. Just the good old regular Minecraft things and stuffs. We don't have a raid message. So he said, say something. Just say something. And that's when you walk in, and I would just spam something. I would just say something. That's it. Your YouTube guides on all the mods have been been doing quite well, right? I think so. I try not to look at it. That's what causes anxiety. Nothing like anxiety. Got me. Anyways. Get the light panels in here. They didn't do the lights, which is fine. Because I need to automate the production of the Vortex lights. I bet that's what I need to do. Did I do also I did light strips? I think it's just strips I did. I didn't even do hanging ones. Missed one fence, I believe. Oh no. Oh, not the fence. I got it. Ooh. I love it. Chose just a random sleeping bag. It's like, hey, there's a sleeping bag. I made it where it tracks where my head position is, and it follows where I'm looking. And so it's essentially looking the exact same direction I'm looking. Light strips. Tell them to keep their clothes on. No. It's quite creepy. I think it's cool. Creepy. Light stripping is creepy. I keep calling them light strips. Now I want to search strip inside of the chat here, but that's not what they're called. They're called hanging light. Because we take this off, we'll start to see it's a little darker. You're imagining the wet wire circuits in GregTech with the blinking eyes following everywhere. That's a thing? GregTech has circuits that look at you? What the heck? What kind of weird stuff is going on in that? That I almost canceled out on you guys today and sat in for a tattoo. My wife almost talked me into a tattoo today. She was close. She was close. She was close. Almost talked me into one. What design? That's the problem. That's the problem. What design? I don't know. And that's what keeps me from getting one. I don't know what to get. And it really... No, it would not be my first tattoo. Like, I need to come up with a design so my wife can tattoo me, so I can be like, hey, she's finally tattooed me. She tattooed me. I just don't know what to get. That. Like, my wife is the tattoo artist. Yeah. She is the artist. Just don't know what to get. She's been it's been pushing 2 years now. Just one of the best artists in town, especially for color. I don't want color tattoo. Oh, nat 20, brother. Jim and I over here pulling a nat 20. What the heck? Let's go. Hell yeah. That's wild. Wild chance there. Crazy. Your sister wants to be an artist? It takes a bit. You got to get an apprenticeship and everything. It takes a long time to go through the process. That I will say. Doing the apprenticeship right now? Hell yeah, she's already on track then. That's the hardest part, is getting the apprenticeship. So you got to have somebody willing to do that. Yeah, all of your dice luck is gone now. Because there's no way you're going to roll another nat 20 after rolling that 20. No way. The chances are too great. I think over here, I'm going to set up some generators up top. Did we set up Autocraft? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, it works. Did it work? I think that's a default skin, isn't it? It didn't work that time. That's not your skin. Is your skin the same as your Twitch name though? Interesting. Yeah, it's working for some things and not for others, which I don't understand. For example, is there capital differences though? That could also be the issue. Because I'm pulling display name, which is how you guys have your name capitalized. Wonder if that matters. Because if not, I could go into CCI and I can configure this a little bit differently under the events for chat. And I can look, and right here it also has users. User is not capitalized because your display name is the way you choose it to be capitalized. But if I just switch to user as the defined, it'll always be lowercase. But I went with the display name, which is here, which is exactly the same actually. You haven't used CCI? This looks very cool. CCI is the API handler that's handling Twitch's APIs and stuff like that, and allowing events to trigger based on the API calls. But the effects that you're seeing that's happening that I'm doing is I've integrated that into Cube.js. So I have Cube.js scripts that are running in the background that allow me to do things like rename, for example, which I haven't even seen if anybody's used the rename yet. But if I'm holding an item, you could rename it. It is quite expensive, but this will be renamed, and it'll even say who renamed it. So it's just so long as I'm holding the item, the rename can be used. I think Tech used it earlier. And then I also have the rename. I have revert name. So I set up a function so that way it's out of stock. I set up let me check the thing. Rename. Oh, limit per stream. That's wrong. I'm glad you mentioned that. I fixed it. I also set it up so that way if it's renamed multiple times, it'll always remember its original name. So this right here. Wow. Bloodletting Mommy of the... Wow, this one it's renamed just changes the actual name, and then it's still prefixed and suffixed. And then it says who it's renamed by, so I can keep track of that. And then if it's like done renamed, I can do the revert, which I added a function to remember its original name, so that way I can revert it back if it breaks an item, for example, it breaks something for us. So I wanted to make something that I could redo, because I'm always worried about renaming of an item, and that item has important data in it, and it wipes something about that item that was really important and a part of the name. But yeah. It's pretty fun. There we go. So now we got Bloodletting Mommy. And also, when it does rename, it will be a randomized color. As you can tell, when I was setting up the D20, I learned a lot about how to do random number generators. And I was also able to apply that to creating random colors that you could utilize. So yeah, it will be a random color that's assigned to the name that is generated. But it will say renamed by, and down at the bottom, you can see in the title. And then it says formally, which is what the name was. Actually, I don't know. This copied the entire name. I wonder if it reapplied. If it would say Bloodletting, then Bloodletting and Obtainium Sword of the Minotaur of the Minotaur. Huh, I didn't account for that. What would you rather use? Usually journey maps, zeros maps. I'm perfectly fine with just using FTB maps. I am perfectly fine with just using FTB maps. There's another Gamba. All right, I want to make some more power just to make sure we have enough power for a setup that's expanding. And so I do need to make power, or I need to make flex networks. I don't think I'm using that in this. Can we start with, we have to start with a starter. Okay. I think I have all of these ingredients automated. Yeah. Starter. And then we can go up to this one. Okay, so yeah, we can craft those on demand really easy now. Question though, yeah, I was about to say, do I have a tank of it? I thought I would have grabbed a tank of it, and I probably have a location set too. So I'm thinking maybe right here, we'll do a row. Do a row of them like that. many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll have those. Holy smokes. The fun. Thank you for the Prime sub, bud. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is that going to be enough? 6. I'll place in the cobblestone, which will give me a position to place this in. But then we have a problem. I think we can't place blocks in this liquid because it is a block. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. So that's in. Then these will go here. Come with me, doggo. Make a sink. What fluid pipes? I mean, we can use Oratech fluid pipes. I think it's gonna be fine. Problem if I break this too quick. Frick. Ow. And then the problem is I can't place a block in here. Oh, frick. I think a piston can do it. I have to get rid of it all because you can't place blocks in it for some reason. How do you get a dimensional chest to connect to an AE inventory? A dimensional chest. I mean, I would assume that you would... It's just like any inventory. You'd use a storage bus on it. You wanted it to connect to your AE system. I would export out of it though into a container. I think that would probably be a better way to go about it. So what is this? This is 6750 times 7. Like 50,000 RF right here. So this is more than enough. That can handle that easily. So Flux Networks. All right. We'll use Flux Networks as our network handler. I think that's a better option. I didn't kill him, I promise. You caught a Pigletchu. Now it's time to breed it indefinitely and then slaughter its young. Welcome to Pokemon. Sounds horrible. It is very true. That's what you will be doing, though. Let's see. There's the plugs, and then we want points. That should be good. All right. Plugs and points. We got them done. So for this, what I'll do is... This is still going to be where we send power inevitably. It just, instead of it sending like this, I'm going to send to it differently. All right, bud. All right, bud. Whatever. You could stay there. I really don't care. I'm going to pull from it with a plug here. We need this set to south. Push. Doesn't really matter what color we turn it to. Set it to it. Bypass transfer limit, even though we don't have to worry about that. Then I'll use a point to send power into this. Bypass limit. Power's now going in there. We're good. This is a priority though. And then this is already receiving from there, so we should be good. All right. So now we can make sure all power ends up in this. If we need more power, we always have the points itself. Do you have great balls of fire? I do have the greatest balls, but they're not of fire. So now this is able to send power out. We're good. Now down here, this is where we'll send a point. I need to get a point on here. Probably where I have, wherever my power is at. Yeah. And then this, we will set this to a priority of 1 higher than anything else because we want to make sure this always receives power. We never want our A system to shut down. Pigletchu is a fire type. So you grab 2 to 3 great balls of fire. Makes it a lot easier because of the 50 times. Is interesting. I didn't think about it being a fire type. But what if you already have... Huh. Is it hard to catch? Does it have like a really painful catch rate or something? I didn't think about it because I haven't made it yet, but I mean, we will. My next step is Pigletches. How is the gathering done? I really feel like they should... I think that's probably why they're waiting for the pasture block. It would be funny if they just generate Pigletch hearts. They just shed their hearts with a pasture block. That'd be great. It took you 5 unobtainium balls with at least 1 HP with false swipe. Huh. But you only need 1, right? Once you have 1, you're good. doing a bunch of them to breed for efficiency. And then you have a master ball. Like as soon as you make a master ball, you can instantly catch them. Oh, where did I have the pullouts come for this? Okay, in the corner bits. I don't think that's going to be 100% necessary for this area, but I mean, I could lay them out. Cable. I think if you just use a Ditto, right? You don't have to worry about breeding them with the same mon. Classic. We'll run this. I still hate that we can't place these with any other mod. Except for one the he's are made. The pipe connector mod. Still not in here. One of your favorite mods in the integrated series. Oh yeah, it's fantastic, right? To be able to put stuff underneath. Would have made setting this up a lot easier. I don't typically add a lot of mods to mod packs though, because I want it to be as relatable as it can be for people playing, and it can be really confusing if they're playing and all of a sudden I do something with a mod that I added and they're like, well, how do I do that? I don't see that mod in my pack. I'm like, oh yeah, I added that. And they're like, how do you add mods? I'm like, now I gotta explain that. Not an easy process. Perfect. Now, the cool part about what I have done thus far is we have ours, right? I don't have digital storage yet. I've left it all in chests. I wish I would have done this in the main series and left it in chest. because what I can do here is I can put like the container for ours in this area, and it will pull from these chests, making glyphs so much easier on me. And it's probably going to go right here, somewhere. But I probably should get more chests. What is that? Light crystals? What are light crystals from? Eternal starlight. Interesting. Why can I enter text here? Because of the way that the CCI works, using chat directly, for it to register the event, it needs to have a chat message associated with it. Why is that a text redeem? That's why. Otherwise, it doesn't recognize it. Yeah, well, I mean, we were able to do it with PubSub, but PubSub's gone now. So now what? Now what do we do? Because I don't think there's support for built-in the new built-in Twitch integration. Unfortunate. Okay, Rs automation. Yeah, the event sub or whatever it's called. As of right now, the things that it supports, you can see right here: Twitch Pub Sub, Streamlabs, and that's there's also Stream Elements. Okay. So I have my AE in here. I should just go ahead and do R's essence automation. Has to be done for balls anyways. Should just make auto crafting recipes for this stuff. Make some quick and dirty SFM code here. How about that? Huh? How about that? We'll do this. So with SFM, view examples, simple program, bam, done. R's gems, input from can't do in, it's defined. Okay. Okay. So we're going to input what should we do here? Amethyst crystals. Yeah, we'll do quick and dirty. No. Yeah. So we'll pull out amethyst, input amethyst. Which actually here we don't have to define. We'll use this because we're gonna output to, what are these called? Imbues. Output to chamber. I'll save this. Let me just copy that real quick. We'll output amethyst to chamber. This will be output to out barrel. Will be input from chamber. Input from chamber, and then this will say crystal. You can do in and out. Coding in Minecraft is crazy. I think it's far from crazy. It's been a thing for a long time. Lua. A lot of people probably learned how to program because of Minecraft. It's just Jim. And yeah, it's definitely scripting. Put Jim chamber. Output to barrel. We can put a forget here. Just so you don't have any weird things that happen. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Is it invalid program? Because of that forget, just do that there. Why are we invalid? I mean, I don't have the things defined yet. Yeah, did I do a space somewhere I shouldn't have? Be easier if I just put this in my text document. Looks fine to me. Oh, yeah, my bad. I would have sat here looking at this over and over again going, what's wrong? What's wrong? What did I do? Why it's always good to have two eyes. Ooh. Pressurized tube. And that should be working. I'm gonna just put amethyst in an interface with a crafting card. I need pedestals. So I just needed source gem real quick. I'm gonna do that. That's trippy chosen, but cool. It's pretty cool. It pulls, what's cool is it pulls any item in the mod pack. That's what I think's cool. It can pull any random item. It could be like this armor piece, these pants. Okay. Let's speed this up. Let's get some source transferred around. We need the agronomic source link. We need some jars. You ready for some lag? Maybe I can just put it in the middle. Let me just try that. It seems like it'll work from the middle. Yeah, that's reaching. Piglitches do shed hearts from a pasture block. Oh, do they? Like, do they shed them like... So they shed them now into a barrel? Like they'll put them into a barrel like any other mon? That's good information to know. Because I was going to have to do a lot of testing to figure this out. I don't even think it needs it. Oh my goodness. All right, that'll get us a bunch for now. Like I said, this is temporary. Okay. Wonder if they have shiny versions. I don't think they do. All right, now I have enough. Do ours. Pedestals, we're gonna need, it's 8, right? We need to automate all of these. Earth, fire, water, and air. Manipulation, abjuration, conjuration, and anima essence. Animania essence. Anima. That's 8 pedestals. Where do I want to put these? Do I do them up here? Or do I do them down here? We handle them with a central modular router. I have them on the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have all essences back here on these walls. You can just use a modular router that's like on this back wall handling it. We'll have a puller, sender. I'll do an interface like I did for my other setup. This will be taking in source gems, which we'll worry about the source gem automation here in a second. Use a barrel. You're talking about for source gems automation? You can even use hoppers. Oh, for piglet. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Autocrafting for modular routers. Oop. So many patterns. What other patterns? Okay, this. That's the majority of the patterns we're going to need for today, I think. Okay. We will need range upgrades, actually. I think that this is going to push the range of the 24, max 48. 48 should be fine. But the range upgrade augments will probably need. Okay. Yeah, if it's just a pasture block, you just place the barrel next to the pasture block and just have piglets in it. Yeah, if it works just like the other pasture farm. That seems pretty straightforward. Just put 16 piglets in it. Or, sorry, they're not piglets. Pigletus. Pigletus. All right. Ours. So, we have 8 imbuement chambers we're going to need. And then we need 8 times 3 arcane platforms. Before. I mean, if I do it this way, we're going to have... I still think having like a centralized source maybe hanging from the ceiling would be a good idea. Source jar. That then distributes to all of these instead of using... Because that's going to be a lot. We probably have it in the floor here, so we can just leave this one. Yeah, we'll just leave this one. Back to ours. We need the apparatus. I'm going to try a new method for automating this too. We need 8. For apparatus. That's done. I'm going to move this back. Need gold, stick, and source gem. Okay, so that's done. We need 4 lapis, quartz. Source relay. You following, chat? You following? Keeping up? Following like lost puppies. Oh god. 2 gold bars for 1, Kappa. Yeah, 2 gold bars for 1. Absolutely correct. I kind of just want this to be happening in this room, kind of like off to the side. This setup right here, though. How do I want to go about this? So I can still use this script. I think I'm going to use this script. I'll have... How do I want to do? So I'm thinking we'll have these set up here. We'll use an SFM program. And I can have my SFM controller here. And we'll pull from the interface. We'll specifically pull shards, which, I mean, that's our only option there. So the interface is going to produce amethyst crystals, and it'll keep a stack. It'll keep a stack of those. And then this is going to send... It's going to keep source gems in stock. Also is going to receive source gems. It's going to stock them into AE. And what we could do is I will run some SFM cable through here. How do I want to handle this? Under or over is the question here. I'm thinking under. Like that. Can we move source with SFM? No. Unless it's in a liquid form. Okay. Fine, we'll just use exporters. Why not Ars Energistics? That's what I'm using. You just can't move the Ars Energistic stuff through SFM because it's not... It's basically like converting the liquid into an item in some weird way. I don't exactly know how they're handling it, but that's kind of what they're doing. Okay, with that, we can set up our SFM code. It's basically the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. We just need to pull our labels. What we do is we prune, we clear the labels, done, reinsert, repull. Then we have barrel. So input barrel is going to be this. Output barrel is technically going to be this. And then chambers. And then those are running. Now we need to set up the modular router. SFM is live. SFM is so good once you like understand it. It's pretty great. Great for large scale stuff. In your normal mod pack though, like outside of an all the mods pack, I don't know where I would use it. Okay, we're gonna pull and then send, and then we need to pull and then send. Puller card is going to pull from here. We're going to pull specifically this whitelist. So that will pull source gems in. The distributor module needs to be set to pull out, to send out. And we're just going to send out whatever's in here. No big deal. We can set those. Boop. And that'll send the source gems. However, only a range of 24 blocks, so put the max upgrades in it. Excuse me. Transfer out of router, round robin. Oh, that's right. You can't put it in to any of them because we haven't defined any of them yet. I should probably do that. Okay, so this is set up. Then we need the distributor, so we need to set this to pull to router. Like, why is it not working? What's going on here? Crazy, this is what modded it's become. So now that will pull. And then we just need to send to the left whatever this brings in. Actually, no. We're going to say blacklist source gems. We don't want to pull source gems out of here. All right. So let's set this up. We'll do earth, seed, dirt. This is the most painful part. Seed, dirt. Iron, right? I think it is. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way, today. Seed, dirt, and iron. This one, we'll do fire essence, flint, torch, gunpowder. Water essence, water, help. No. Air. That's correct, right? Did I remember that one correct? Haha, memorized it. Yeah, button. A shiny Rattata spawned nearby. It's this way. Please don't despawn. Why level 28? Look at that. Third shiny today. Bro, we're on a shiny lucky roll right now. What the heck? Azu, how's it going? Clock. We need a clock up in here. All right, what else we need for manipulation essence? Redstone. Fermented spider eye. I'm gonna blop that one down right here. Bit of milk. Horn. Just all these random items you have to like gather up. Always a weird thing. Anima essence. Skull. Golden apple. Bone meal. All right, as soon as I put this in, they're all going to start automating. This also could be done with modular routers, by the way, or SFM, I mean. Okay. I put you down to not. You were set to put. I did the wrong one. My bad. There we go. Now it's only pulling the essences out. Okay, so now that we have all of those, I don't think I made a spell book in this playthrough, did I? I did. What do we need to get started in the R's section? Well, they don't care about the essence automation. There's not even a quest for it. You got all 5 R's, logs, and B's? Nice. I mean, botany pots would be really easy for those. I think they work in botany pots, right? Did they ever add functionality for that? Oh, they didn't. You don't really need to have those automated. Love them for building. Oh yeah, it's a gray. It's like a purplish gray. Very interesting color. I don't even have all the saplings. Probably pop up real quick. Meowth's over here like, I'm gonna bother you. Can I lick you while you sleep? We're just missing the wild attribute. All right, boss battle time. Will he get on the seat? Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. I'm pretty sure he'll just walk right onto the seat. The Chimera is like, if I fits, I sits. Our guy has no chance with an Obtainium, right? I used to spawn this guy in for fun. Heck, I used to get absolutely annihilated by this. Living inside its hitbox. All right, now we can make the upgraded spellbook. Tier 3 spellbook. Now to automate this, what we could do, which somebody suggested in the YouTube comments, which I absolutely loved. By the way, Peppa, how's it going? Is to send to a modular router. So you have two modular routers. You have a pattern provider that sends into a barrel. I don't know if we can do this with a singular modular router. We'll have to see. But we have a singular modular router. We need that to send to another modular router. Only the first item, though. For example, I can send to this one up here. So, okay. So the first thing that the modular router does is it receives items. I don't know if the pattern provider can send directly to here. You know what? I might move this and put a barrel here. I think that the pattern provider does not like putting items into the modular router, but I could be wrong. But now we have to rotate it because it could also send it to the modular router. It's pointing down. Okay. Okay, so it does work with it directly. Okay. I still want this rotated. Okay, so the bottom modular router, it's going to receive. Then we need to send to this modular router from this one. The first thing it does is it tries to send the item in its buffer slot, which it should receive. Then that card will never be able to send to this one until that slot is empty. But that slot is always going to be looking at sending to here. So it's always going to be trying to send to this, which won't let an item in. It won't let an item in until the craft is ready to go. Which allows us to build a shape of any size. So this is completely different than how I built it, but I read that YouTube comment and I was like, oh my God, that's exactly how it should be set up and how I will set it up from this point forward. Then we need a distributor module. Because after it does its first try to send that first item, well, we just want to distribute every other item here. And that'll just send out. No filtering, nothing. But I do want for the receiving of the item and the sending back in, the puller, we want this to be stopped and then we'll have a regular sender. We also want this to not operate. Okay, so back into this module, we'll say terminate on match. So Don't execute on any subsequent module on this tick if this module did something. That's exactly what we want. So if this does something, we don't want any of the other modules to function from this point forward, which will be a puller module. Go here. And then the cinder module here. And this should prevent all function from happening. Do not execute any subsequent modules. So any modules after it. So like essentially this is saying terminate at this point. So in like a function, terminate if it does get used. So it'll loop through this until a function never happens. And then it's going to allow these to work. Yeah, that should work. And then this should send. We need to send it back into here. Then that should have that automated. Right. Wait, can you go through how it works super quick? How what works? All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can get it to craft. I mean, we should be able to craft any shaped item. So that would mean, for example, what's something that's a shaped thing, like the ring? This. So we'll build our initial pattern. This will be just for the item. Then this is an enchanting apparatus thing. This is the first in the list. We just leave this recipe. We'll set this to lock until primary crafting result is returned. Put the pattern in. And then the greater one is another recipe. And then I can request 2 greater rings. That's so much easier. That's so easy. Yeah, that is so nice. Look at that. What's the top one doing? Preventing the main item. Okay. So yeah, when it sends that first item, which is this item which goes in the middle, it sends that because it's the first thing that AE will send is the first thing on the list. It goes from left to right, then next down, left to right, which is pretty common amongst most mods. So what it will do is it's going to send that first item in here. The first job is for the sender to try and send that item into here, and which it will. But because this has a singular buffer slot, this is trying to constantly click that or send that item to here, which it cannot do. It cannot do until all of the items for the craft are in the pedestals. Then once it's received, that item will go in, right? But until then, it is not allowing any other item into that buffer slot. That is pretty cool. That is from a YouTube comment, yeah. See, these are just things that, you know, I'll see, and that's why I love the comment section. The comment section is so good sometimes, because people will point out things that I'm like, oh yeah, like I didn't think about that. Which makes it a lot easier for handling of these recipes if you have these 2 mods. Outside of this, Starbunkles are probably the easiest way to automate these recipes. Starbunkles are really fast. We did that in the Create Integrated. It was a lot of fun. But the cool part about this is we can do any size recipe. So it's not just these rings. Right? It's not just the rings. We can do like anything. So I've got my ring, my necklace, ours. This does reach quite far. I don't know if it can use these jars. Oh, by the way, we hit a D20. Well, Star Gemini is the one who ran it. It hit a D20. You got to go. Have a good one. Gemini, have a good one. Hopefully you enjoyed some of the new toys that I added to be able to play with in the chat. There's more too. I don't have them all implemented yet. Takes a lot more to set up. Yeah, I have several more. That'll be kind of fun. I'm surprised not more is using the buddy. Is the buddy too expensive? I feel like the buddy should be used a lot. I don't know why. How expensive did I set buddy up? Roll a D20 shouldn't be 1,000. How expensive is buddy? I need to figure out why it's not working though. Buddy. Older buddy. D20, well, D20 has a cooldown. Most of them have a short cooldown. Like this has a cooldown too. Peppa, is that that's your actual, yeah, this is your username because that's what we always use. I'm going to use Peppa real quick. Like Peppa, do you have enough channel points to redeem the buddy? You should have enough channel points. Why am I even asking stuff, Rick? You got billions of channel points. Killed my buddy. Yeah, I'm going to extend the duration on the buddies, I think, a little bit longer. Good. Okay. It does have a 5-minute cooldown, which I just lowered. I just want to see, because I know your skin always shows up in the game. And I'm wondering why it's not pulling the name. It works. Okay. It works. He's like, wee. That's a little bit creepy. Why is it creepy? It's like a little floating ghost. This is done with Cube.js. Yeah, there's Miles. Staring into my soul. I need to move the particle down just a teensy bit in correlation with the model. Outside of that, it's good. Okay. Yeah, I love it. I also have another thing that is kind of wild to do. I could test it actually right now. I should test it. I'm going to test it. It is chat. Problem is I don't have the ability to add it. Watch this break my game. This will only trigger for subs, by the way. I can leave both just to test, actually. All right. Peppa, say something. Let's see if it triggers the function. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? That's pretty cool, huh? That's pretty freaking cool. I have chat displaying as a display entity that's following me, very similar to how I have the buddy working too. It's basically flying on a bat. Mr. Wiggly says that's neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It shows up only as of right now for subs. But yeah, I could actually it does allow my chat to be a little bit cleaner. Because all I have to do now is clean this up. And now my chat won't be spammed anymore. Instead, it'll just show up there. And it kind of follows you around. Yeah, I did that with Cube.js. So now it can be like right in your face whenever I want. Yeah, exactly. And like it goes up to 15 lines. After 15 lines, it kills the prior and it stacks. So like it will stack on top of each other and it'll push the prior up. It's pretty cool. And it's like in world too. So like it moves and follows me and I created settings and everything to, yeah, I was having a lot of fun. That's really clever. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hope you're doing well, Wiggly. Good to see you. This is what happens when I'm sick and I'm like my free time that normally taken up for making videos. I get to be creative with it. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, thank God I'm not allowed to like be free and have a lot of free time. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the shenanigans? Oh my God. I made like nine of those scripts in a day that did all kinds of different functions, like the rainbow. This is what happened when I discovered how cool display entities are. And I realized, oh, this is the version 121 where the display entities exist. Source gems are beable. Let's go. They're so unnecessary. Yeah, the spacing, everything's adjustable inside of the script. So I made all of the variables adjustable where there's a config inside of the Cube.js script. I got universal cables as a reward and was rewarded with more universal cables. All right, all of those are done. Look at that. We already have like hundreds of them building up. I'm surprised there's not a source gem essence. Like a source gem essence. As a YouTuber, I would pay money for a script like that. And you know what's funny? That's why as a YouTuber, you just learn how to do it yourself. And then you don't have to pay anyone to do it for you. And I have taken a lot of pride in over the last 5 years learning how to code. It has been a lot of fun. Did it suck at first? Yes. But you know what? I get to play video games. I don't know if I can show this game on Steam. I get to play certain video games that are absolutely amazing because of that. What is the name of this game? I got to pull it back up because I haven't loaded Steam on this computer in a long time. I was playing it in the house the other day, and I sank like 16 hours into this game in like the matter of a couple days. Where's it at? Where the heck's the game at? Recently played activity. Can I see my own activity? I think I can just search farm. Farmer was replaced. That game. Oh, it's so good. Farmer was replaced is the name of the game. I definitely recommend checking it out if you do program. It's in Python. How'd you get started with coding? I've got a great website for you. I'll get it in chat. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's a great start. By the way, it will pull any random item from the game. I keep saying this, but this is a really long URL. I don't think that's going to work well. But there it is. It's edx.org. This is the CS50 though class, I believe, for Python. Introduction. This is CS50's Introduction to Computer Science. I think the one with Python though is the one you really want. I think Python it's a good. Yeah, here we go. Ignore what I just posted. There you go. Everything after the question mark. That's all the formatting, isn't it? It's great. You can do it on the go. That's the thing. You just need a laptop, like a little computer. That's all you need. You don't need anything fancy. You don't need any storage. Everything's handled for the course online through GitHub. everything. Your IDE, everything is through GitHub. It's literally like a GitHub VS Code that you run everything through. It's great. Great. Syntax highlighting everything. Full course to go with it. Anyways, so yeah. I learned a lot from that. Definitely a great way to start. Okay, so here we are at this point. We have now made it to Essence Automation. We have a tier 3 spellbook. Then we have an Archmage spellbook, which we definitely don't want to make because I don't think this has the ability to be used anywhere else. We need to upgrade it to the All The Mons tier. Vibranium tier. Unobtainium tier. You found a Froakie raid. Like a raid den. Now we have the top tier spellbook. Ninja's mine. Now we just need to convert. I wish we could convert our gear into ours gear, but it doesn't work that way. We have to go through the grueling task that is upgrading all of the ours gear. From basic iron What have you guys thought about this pack so far, though? Have you guys been having fun? You know, a lot of people seem like they've been enjoying this. It's the best one yet for you? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. That's not it? Thought it was it. There's a way to find and remove mage limits. Or mage lights if you casted. F7? I believe shows a light overlay. Luck for finding a Nexus Tower. The Nexus Tower just saves you from needing to craft this particular thing, but that's it. I guess it's not that big a deal. You can also attack the mage light within your hand. Yeah, you can do that. I'm trying to think of a good way. I was like, Shoulder Buddy isn't working if game doesn't register our Minecraft accounts, so it displays a random skin. Yeah, I know. I was just making sure that those who did have an account, because at the beginning of the stream, Tech redeemed it, and I know Tech's worked. I even tested Tech's the other night when I sent him the message, showing him what I was working on. And like, it just displays random, and I was confused why it was displaying random. Which I get it. Like, Heckins is also displaying random for the subhead too. So I think it's just not actually their Minecraft name. Chosen, I need help, says Joey Dangerously. When I enable AE blackout and try to open my wireless terminal, it crashes my game and gives me an error about my scroll bar. Any advice? Make sure you're using the correct version of AE2 blackout. I've not encountered that issue. Make sure it's correctly formatted. Also, we should go check on our gym chest. Like, how is our gyms working now? Oh, look at that. Look at them good gyms. After enough random punching, you finally found them all. Yeah, I was trying to think of a way that you could target specifically the just mage lights. I'm sure there's a built-in way. I just got to get this up to the base tier. When I was watching, video, remember make it work regardless of player location. Move your whole mob farm. Yeah, there's a spawner, like but the problem is my mob spawner just wasn't working anymore when I wasn't there, which seems really weird, and I've not. It shouldn't work that way. I don't know why it was doing it. Targeting with vein miner doesn't work. Well, it would only work if they were connected. No, the mob spawners themselves should work, but honestly, if the mobs are immediately despawning, it's because we're missing the mod that is called Let Me Despawn. I think it's where the mobs will immediately spawn, but they immediately disappear. Yeah, Let Me Despawn is not in the pack. Improves performance by tweaking mob despawn rules. Allows mobs with equipped items to despawn naturally. Preserves dropped items when mobs despawn. Configurable mob exclusion list. Server-side functionality. Not require client. In vanilla Minecraft, mobs pick up items. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Can't remember if it's this one or something else. Because I remember that being an issue in Arcane, create Arcane Engineering, was needing to be at the places where mobs were spawning. Because if you weren't there and the chunks were loaded, the mobs just immediately despawned before any condition happened to them. And I think that's what was happening there. It was just too far away from me. There's like a block radius, right? It's like 90 something blocks, and it was further than that away from me. Normally I get my mob farms pretty close, so I've never experienced that before. You've been to 12 Nexus towers and no room. At this point, just skip it. You're wasting time. I mean, other than you're just wasting time. I would just not even worry about getting one. You don't have to do that to get started with the mod. I maybe encounter like 1 or 2 a series, and that's after like several hours of playtime. You found 6 already in this world. I need one now. Or want one. I hate to ask, but can you tell me what version of Blackout? We can take a look at the resource back. I am using AE2 Blackout. I have both of them technically enabled, but AE2 Blackout version 1.2.5. And I technically have AE2 Overlay, which is not necessary, but I have it. Your son finds them all the time. Some good luck. Some good luck right there. Sounds like you should keep them around. Will you automate everything? I don't know what you mean by automate everything, but I'll automate the things that need to be automated. That makes sense. Okay, so now we upgrade this, but we've got to make this. How cool is that? Jeez, that scared the crap out of me.
That fixed IT. This
Jelly.
why, oh my goat.
Heck yeah, dude. Thank you for the 500 bits. Scared the frick out of me. Didn't even know that would happen. Yeah, I mean, we got some CCI integration that happens here. Spawns in a couple mobs. They would have your head if your username matched your skin, you know. Get a job, you slobs on in. Time to upgrade this to the next tier. We're taking this to all the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium right from the get-go. What is this? Inlaid packed mud from Chip. That's one way to view the items. I should make it so their transparency shows up even if they go through blocks. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. That's trippy. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I got to figure out durations and how long things should last. And maybe you should last a bit longer. I have the ability to adjust all that. I think it's this for that. Yeah, just 2 brass each. It's only the helmet, the top hat that's different. See, they work. Or the size of a stand. I could make us even smaller though. I'm still debating on that. Yeah, you should follow over on X, chat. If you haven't followed me over on X, you should do that. If you have an X account, which surprisingly people don't. I guess makes sense. Not like you hear good things about it. If you only follow people you want to follow, you only get news related to things you really only want to see, which is what I use it for. So I follow my game companies. About it. My favorite mod developers, like Peppa, for example. Stuff like that. All right, now we've got our Technica gear. But I'm not stopping here. I'm not stopping here. We're getting all the modium. Right? Actually, see. We just need to upgrade it. Yeah, we just need to upgrade this. Hey, there's all of that. All the mods. Unobtainium. So that goes there, there, there. There's all that. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Threads. Love this mod. Thread of True Sight. I mean, this is really good. Unfortunately, though, it suffers from one problem. The inability to turn and toggle night vision off. Everything else, though, is great. I think I'm going to skip it for now. And I'll go with Thread of the Depths for sure. Thread of the Depths. What other would be really good to make? Always got to do the spell power. Thread of life drain not necessary. Magic capacity is necessary. Golem might prevent us from actually getting knocked back. Can we make that? Yeah. 15 per level plus any modifiers we put on here. Thread of block shaping would be kind of wild too. I think just having base, just these. Here's one that's a different shape. Take that out, put that in. Oh, it's so nice to be able to do that. All right, we need the scribes table, 2 of them. Okay, and then the golem. For now, I think that's perfectly fine. Spell power. We're gonna put that. We put the fishy on the helmet. That'll be fine. Chest. Let's put knockback resistance on the chest piece. Spell power on the pants, of course, because that's where we keep our powers in our pants. Magic capacity in our boots. Beautiful. You need to quit playing creative mode as an option. Should be able to pull from all of my chests nearby. It's so good. You cheated machines if you do, and it cheapens the experience. Oh yeah, that will definitely happen. Yeah, 100% that'll happen. You having fun over there, Zigzagoon? The heck? Beep biddy biddy doo beep biddy biddy like a giga beep biddy biddy doo. Yeah, Zig is excited. Why is my apostrophe not showing? What's that? It sounds like Tenacious D. Yeah. Apostrophe. Probably because the message I have is JSON formatted. And so it checks. That works. How convenient is that? Like having all of this here. Having a storage room before switching to digital is something I probably should have done, but I had an aesthetic for the main series that I wanted to go for, which did make this a little bit more complicated to do, but I mean, Smelt. See, how much of the room can we cover in rainbows? I wish you can automate this like your integrated series. Automate the mod pack? You can. You can use create if you want. Oh, the glyphs. Oh, yeah. That was really convenient. Yeah, you can't find that anywhere else. You got to play the Chosen's create integrated mod pack. Yeah, you won't find that anywhere else. That is true. That is a convenience. Need to make some blast furnace. You can't use the name for the head because your account's under a different name. That's fine. Upstar. It still shows your account name. By chance, can you tell me the chords for the deep dark that you found in your All The Mons, please? Oh, I don't know that off the top of my head right now. I'm sure at some point I like show the map in the video. I'm almost positive it, especially in today's video. I definitely like hit the button while I was there in the video. And I show the biome and the chords are right there. What do you mean, pup? It shows up right there. That's your skin. Unless it's somebody else's skin. What is the, this is the, yeah, this is a range collector. This is from Actually Editions. Be funny if it didn't tell me and I had to guess what block it was and it obfuscated the thing. It was like me, it was a game where I have to guess the block. That would be your skin. It's super cute. Yeah, it's super cute. On my back around. Oh yeah. Boom doo 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 doo. Make me change my mind. Mm-hmm. You named my spellbook Tango Farts? Heck, how dare you? How dare you name my spellbook Tango Farts? It had a good name. I mean, this one, Bloodletting Mommy of the Minotaur. That one's great, though. That's a great redeem. Also, Wiggly, I added in functionality. You'll appreciate this. I added in functionality to revert the name. It remembers the name, and then also whoever named it, you can see it is renamed by Tech Josh, and formally, it also lures and remembers the prior name. Rose and I are killing it with custom scripts. I had a lot of fun. But unfortunately, I don't get a lot of free time, so... I have some other ones, too, that aren't enabled at the moment. I can explain what they do. So I have one that gifts out of a gift pool that I made. I don't have that one enabled at the moment. That one's a little bit more weird, and I gotta figure out how to implement it. I have another one that scrambles my inventory, and for reasons I didn't want to have that one enabled today. I'm still debating on if I am ever going to use that, as it takes every item in my inventory and randomly shuffles it. Between all of the slots. Yeah. We're already using the Twitch chat one, which I was debating on using, but I'm glad that it worked. Basically it. The D20 script is my favorite. But also in Create Integrated, I added my own, like, D20 system, RPG dice, with custom textures and everything that I put together. That was a lot of fun, too. Oh. A lot of failures today. You tried. You tried, but you failed. Do I have TNT? I do. I don't have a fire charge. It's a shame there's no crafting recipes for codexes. Right? Come on now. I kind of want to see, does the dragon bounce me around in this gear? For the last 2 days, grinding out quests easily completed and fixing AE2 pattern mistakes. Oh no. Conjure Mage Light, apply. Apply is like super unnecessary. I mean, I guess it works as a deployer, but would interact not also do the same thing as the apply spell? Maybe interact doesn't use an item. This one does. I mean, this could be used in a very interesting way. Kind of want to do that. Because I have an idea for this, actually. If you have a place, those spells are how you can do Pokeballs with R's. No, these spells are how you can do create with R's. I think that's what you meant to say. What I'm thinking is like, it should be really easy to make like a script, or I call it a script, a spell with R's that could place the log, strip the log, because I think you can do that, and then take the items out of your hand. I wonder what would strip? Does cut strip? It simulates an axe. Oh my god. What is that? Wait, what did that get renamed to? What is that? What does that mean? Translate German. Is it a German noun meaning chosen one? It's just chosen in German. Is that architect in German? Architect. Like really specific on the T. I like the pop sound that I added. Seeing this works now because your name is the same for Minecraft. Huh? It doesn't look like it updated. It looks exactly the same, right? It takes, I think it takes a minute for Twitch to update your name. Okay, so we need to place the item with R's. Which is place block. Or actually, yeah, place block. Unless this can okay. Perform manual item application or deploy 2 blocks or items. Non-player casters use adjacent inventories instead of offhand. So what we could potentially do is take the apply onto items. I'm assuming we would use sensitive. Use the item in your offhand to perform manual application. Or deploy to blocks or items. Deploy? So we'll projectile. We are going to apply. This doesn't allow for sensitive. Actually, I don't have sensitive unlocked. Sensitive is a pretty important. Okay, so apply, but apply doesn't have, use that item in your offhand. Use the item in your offhand to perform the manual application or deploy the or is deploy a function or form? I was wondering if I can do it all in one go, but I don't know if that's going to be the case actually. It could. So first we place, we shoot, we place block. That block that we place is the block in our main hand. And then we want to shear or cut. And it says amplify will simulate using an axe. So amplify. We may need delays in this. And then after it does this, that should have a sheared log. We want to break. That puts it back in our inventory. No, we don't want to break. We want to leave it. This is where we want to apply. Then we want to break. And then item pickup. I don't know if that's going to work. But like, for example, andesite alloy. We have that in our offhand. And then I use this. Okay, so it is, I think it's going to need delays between them. So place block, delay, cut, delay, amplify, delay, cut, amplify, delay, apply, delay, break, pickup. Oh, it's not applying to the block here. It's applying to the block above it. So it would probably work without it. We would need to maybe instead of doing these, we don't need them. We will replace projectile with underfoot. What is that even doing? I think this is what's not working. Interesting. How do I get it to target? There is the pantomime. I want to see, does this typically, like, does this even work? Let's say I have a log. Place the log. That's not doing what I thought it was going to do. Never mind. Huh. Can you not do the right click with an axe? Does anybody know? Well, it needs amplify. It makes the noise. Like, listen to the noise it makes. That's the stripping noise. It says amplify will simulate using an axe instead of shears. For simulating breaking with shears, see break, and sensitive costs nothing. You can't amplify before cut. Hold on, wait, simulate. See break and sensitive. Oh, unless we do break. Cut. No, that's not it. For simulating breaking with shears, see break and sensitive. Sensitive will simulate breaking blocks with shears instead of a pickaxe. Huh. I think there's a saw that's added from, is it a tier 1 spell? That's also added from Ars Technica. That might do this for us. Carve. Okay. Carve. I have it unlocked. That's identical item entities. Crafts them into stairs. Works on stone and wood. But it just makes stairs? Fuse. Insert. Obliterate. Pack. Polish. Press. I don't know what happens, but it's supposed to be like it or not, but something weird is happening on my end. Your friend's playing Chosen's Crate Integrated. What is that? Amplify before cut. Yeah, I can't do that. All right, see, now that should work. Create recipe cutting is what this simulates doing. So that should simulate, unless it has to be on a depot. That wouldn't make sense, right? I think it needs sensitive, but you can't apply sensitive to it. See? I wonder if this glyph functions. Unless you apply sensitive first. No, I don't know how those are meant to function. I know I'm getting a little distracted here, but I'm gonna look up on the mod page and take a peek. Carve shaped identical items, crafting them into stairs. Augment for walls, dampen for slabs. So it only makes stairs. Seems kind of odd. So it does not strip either. May put a dampener. I thought there was going to be like a sawing. No, there's no other thing that does it. Interesting. All right, well that whole idea went down the drain. I thought there was a way to do that. I'm looking at a wiki though. It says building, interesting. Okay. A really weird spell. It probably has its uses. I just can't think of what. I'm also wondering if me being in a claim is breaking the cut and amplify. Because that should shear a log. It is my protection. Interesting. So you can't use it in a claim. So that's why it wasn't working. Okay. So let's try this again. Place. We'll do underfoot. Place block. Cut, amplify. Apply. Break. Pick up. There we go. Now I can make casings. Wow. It's all because of claims. I wonder if in the claims allow fake players just allow. Now it works. You missed one block because it's flying. Not a big deal. I wonder though, like, if you were to do an area of this, like you could probably do like wall. And then this spell could get really powerful. So underfoot, we could just do overhead wall. Sensitive. A lingering wall applies a spell on nearby entities. We do this, it applies to blocks. I think we can just conjure it though. Actually, well, burst would also do this. I think we can cast a wall. We do overhead wall. Sensitive. Apply to blocks. Cut. No, place. Let's just see if it places blocks before I get to building. Yeah. It's weird that it's doing it like that though. Maybe it's because of how overhead works. The spell's falling. Yeah. I think burst also works. And this puts a dome around you? Yeah. And then if you dampen, we need dampen. I don't have dampen. Okay. So self, burst, dampen, sensitive. I don't have a freaking AoE. I didn't make an AoE. We're solving a problem that we don't really need to solve right now, but oh no. We'll do, okay, so we'll do dampen to make it a hollow sphere, amplify to make it a large sphere, and then place block. So now, oh, we forgot sensitive, then place block. So now it places that, because that's all the logs we have on us. Probably should make it a much smaller. It's almost big enough. One more amplify. Okay. And then we'll have it strip all the wood. This is where having this bigger spell book is kind of awesome. Because now after it does that, strips the log, we can have it then apply, and then break, and then pick up. So now, oh, it almost did it. I wonder why it's not doing the whole thing. Linger should fix. But linger is going to keep redoing the spell over and over, isn't it? Hmm. Creates a lingering field. AoE sensitive. Place block. Huh. Why did it fall? That's what's giving it gravity. Linger. Dampen will ignore gravity. Okay. That's what I want. Okay, so it will place block cut, strip, apply, and then break. And then nope, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Well, I think earlier was probably our fastest method. I think under feet earlier was still our fastest method. All right, well, goofy. What a weird thing to work on. But yeah, you can do create stuff with ours. I don't know if it's easier than create. Maybe because I cast it on self. Tried using the 2 modular router thing, only half the ingredients actually went out. I don't know what you mean. Oh, is that because you didn't rotate this? You need to make sure this is pointing into the bottom one. You did? I don't know then. Do you know when the episode 20 world download will be available? I can do it. I'll do it here when I'm done streaming. Frick, I forgot about that today. But yeah, we're about to wrap up anyways for the day. I mean, I got basically everything I wanted to get done. I got the Ars gear. We now have more spell power. We need to increase our armor on this gear, but I think that's fine for now. But we have the ability to play around with some really cool stuff. That's what matters. That's what I want to use this for. We can already do the really powerful hurt, which I think is 100% necessary. Let's clear this spell. Projectile. Chain. Augment the chain with some AoE and pierce. And it's really good. You're a new follower. Absolutely loving the videos. Hell yeah. Getting you into modded. Yeah, that's what it's about. Yeah, hurt, projectile. I bet we could cast. Yeah, we have the stuff, but I'm not going to do it right now. But anyways, just chain. To force the chain to happen. You can chain to blocks too, which is kind of crazy. AoE, pierce. Hit it with a harm and amplify. And if that doesn't get them, you can keep delaying and adding more harm that keeps sticking to the entities and harming them over and over and over again. I didn't chain. Why did that not chain? There we go. jumps really far when it does that. If you put accelerate on this, or possibly use ray, I bet that's going to be more expensive. If you use ray instead, I think it's more... I think ray has a reduced range. But like ray hits the thing you are directly looking at. There we go. Yeah, ray's a little bit better. It's doing a ray cast. It's great for clearing out mons. Ars attacked. Oh my god. It also harms Enderman. That's kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting it to actually hurt the Enderman. We got to get some mana regen and stuff. I'm not even wearing the mana regen and mana cost reduction things that I made. We have this, and we also have the mana reduction rings. Gives us extra fortune, I think. There we go. And we get cost reduction. Still an expensive spell. Don't get me wrong. But I think that's a good, I think it's a good stopping point. I mean, we went from no R's to R's, and we automated all the modium seeds, which it's not that good. All the modium seeds, I mean, we have this much essence, but like, if we break this down, currently we have, let's go ahead and craft all this up into blocks for now. Just put in perspective, we've been playing for like 5 hours. So we did maybe within the first 2 hours, we automated these or got these set up. In that short period of time, just one of them has been producing this much, which is not a whole lot. And it takes a lot to make the nuggets. So let's craft this all up into blocks and just see how many ingots we farmed in that period. We have 1 ingot here, but because I'm going to say it's not that many. So all of that essence now gone. In that time, in like 4 hours, we generated a sack and a half. Okay, so farming with mystical agriculture, not good in the small scale and how expensive it is to get set up. Not worth it. Not worth it. Now, if you built an entire farm like this with them, and you had like 1 each running, maybe it would be more viable. But yeah, just 1. it's just absurdly expensive to craft these and to also put the essence underneath. And since the other method of farming them incredibly fast is gated quite a bit, the only other option would be bees, which is quite a bit, or since the other option is to really speed up mystical crops is industrial foregoing, might as well go industrial foregoing. Right? Might as well go industrial foregoing, since yeah, the mystical seeds are absurdly expensive, requiring insanium. I mean, we could now easily make, I think insanium's no longer our limiting factor here. Yeah. You swapped out bees for all the modium, vibranium, and obtanium. Yeah, I think the method that I use for the main series is still one of the easiest to set up, and also one of the faster ways because of you can just duplicate what is produced already. Pretty good. Pretty good. I love that. I love that. That makes me happy. I mean, I already knew that it's not the fastest producer. Mystical agriculture is not. So I already knew that, but anyways. Fossilized fish. There's Drek of fish. We'll have this for next time. I think we have a mon that we put in the tank to get out of here. Yeah, we do. We got, what, 3 shinies today? I have never seen this. What is this? Oh my god, it's got an adorable sound. Tritoga? Tritoga. I don't know this thing. I don't even know what generation this is from. This is a fossil Pokemon? Drakovit, Vish, and stuff I do know. It is a turtle. Yeah, it's just a turtle. Huh. The name is a play on the legendary pirate island. Tortuga. Huh, I don't know that. Gen 4-6, I believe. Huh. New to me. All right. That is going to have to wrap up the day. I mean, we went from no R's to all R's. We're not limited by R's anymore. Like, we can do just about anything we want with R's, which is good because it's really good for Pokemon hunting. And I want to do more of that on the stream. That's kind of what I want to focus on, is maybe trying to do like a catch them all sort of situation. And the more stuff we set up to prep us for that, the better. Right? Gonna R's question. R's. Gonna R's you a question. How's it going, Craig? But yes, I thank you so much for chilling with me. I hope you enjoyed all the fun shenanigans that happened today with all of the new scripts and stuff that I wrote when I was sick the other day. Sorry, I was gone during that stream. But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. And if you're watching over on YouTube on the live channel, thank you so much for watching over there. I do appreciate it very, very much. Be sure to click the subscribe button over there. I do appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. Bye!